up ahead.
Alright, mic check 1 2. Yeah, everything's looking good there. Alright, let's get into this story mode here. Get back into our Starfield gameplay. Gonna wrap up the story. Probably just push through some of the main quest while I was off taking care of some things I need in between times. Whenever I had the time, I was basically just power leveling our character. So he's up to level 51 now. I got the skill that allows us to have like 8 people on our ship. I also got a couple of the stealth skills. Like I think I just got up to 3. I think is what it was. So that way, whatever we got to do with Ryujin, we'll be able to do effectively without possibly getting caught. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna see if we can't wrap this up in a nice, neat little bow.
Tequila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Well, I might need to turn that down. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, by the way. YouTube stream, welcome, welcome. Should have done it vertical. That's fine. Let's see. So I literally just did a whole bunch of like ship missions. Basically go around and destroy like the ships and whatnot. I would rotate between Aquila City. I would go to the Mass District and talk to the Vanguards and get ship missions from them. And I would also go into the trackers and get missions from them. And then I would hit the bar here in Aquila. And there's like a mission board that has one to like take out a fleet or like one of the ships or whatever. So I was using those like 6 missions, just kept repeating them over and over again in order to get the XP and like the amount of ships destroyed and whatnot, so I could achieve that goal. We have Starship Design 2 now, which I don't know if we had that before. I can't remember if that was one I had snagged up, because there was a few like extra points that I had to put into places. So I snagged up like some weapon engineering. I did get, like I said, the stealth. Yeah, so we got us a little bit of a standing point now, at least, to be super secretive with what they want us to do with Ryujin, and then we should also be able to push forward with the main quest and see where the story leads us, and maybe we'll be finishing it up today. Who knows? I'm gonna try to bust ass to get it all done, so that way we can just wrap it up and we move on to other things.
Sorry, but I've got work.
Yeah, so do I now, because I just selected the mission board. So, and I'm a ranger, so respect. It's less harsh. Is that 8 people? I think we have all 8 people, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Wait, is there anyone useless on our ship that we should swap out? Nah, they all do something.
What?
Oh yeah, I did pick up a nice particle beam rifle. A new sniper rifle. Since I made the ammo way heavy, I had to divvy up some of my ammo too. It is what it is though. Best game. I can be a space cowboy. Oh, yep. You're not wrong, dude. You can have the whole like settler get up. The only thing I wish is I wish that there was more of a like trench coat looking outfit to go with it, not necessarily just like the first cavalry or whatever. I think it would have been cool to basically the one that the marshal has, man. I want that outfit. With that cowboy hat, that first settler adventurer hat or whatever it is. That would look so cool. It very much like gives me what was it, the NRC or the in the Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I feel like it's so weird that you just yeah, NCR. Yeah, it gives me NCR vibes. Um but yeah, dude, it's so weird that they give you a badge and you can't even like wear it. I expected it to be a wearable, but it most definitely was not. Shoot up another ship. Well, yeah. What are you gonna team up with? Like the Caesar or whatever his name was, and those douchebags? I mean, I did like the Brotherhood of Steel was kind of cool. Their counterpart was like the evil. What was that? I know it starts with an E, and this game's kind of tainted my brain because I want to call it the Eclipsed Enclave. The Enclave. The Enclave is kind of cool because they do like the whole tech thing, but they're also like lore-wise, they're also big douchebags. The NCR is yeah, no, hands down, it's like one of the best. Right. I don't want your shit. That was easy. Didn't expect it to be that easy. I just wanted to shake the dust off. Fly a ship. Grab jumps, yeah. See, I started, whenever it first came out, I checked it out, and it just kind of felt lacking. Felt very much like empty, but I think it's because of the expectations I came in with. Because I expected it to be like this open world, filled with life, filled with like all kinds of things. But coming back to the game, I've realized that it's more linear than what it's supposed to be. Or no, it's more linear than that. Like you definitely need to just kind of accept it for what it is, man. You know, bunch of side quests and all kinds of things. Fuel, O2, sustenance, etc., etc. Yeah, I checked out a bunch of the mods that they have available because I like going through Nexus mods, Vortex, and all that. So I checked out like a bunch of the mods that they had there, and it was kind of cool. I also looked at like the creations to see what all they had, and it sucks that it's like pay stuff. But if you have it on the PC, honestly, you just mod the shit yourself. But they have a lot of like realism mods. I saw there's like a Helium 4 mod or something like that. It's where you had to like actually stop at specific systems to get helium for your ship, get fuel for like your ship and everything, which I thought was pretty cool. And like different material like mods. Oh yeah, yeah. I also like that Bethesda, like as you see, I have like the Doom outfit on, and like of course we got the sword and the shotgun as well. But I like that Bethesda's like letting console players enjoy mods, and it's not just PC restricted anymore. That was always a nice change in my opinion.
Whew, need to catch my breath, and then it's back to the grind.
Yeah, hang on, I want to search them first. Don't have anything good. You're free.
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers are something else.
Yeah, dude. No, yeah, the Sky UI, that was definitely a essential mod for Skyrim, that's for sure. I remember I actually did a modded playthrough. I have like a bunch of YouTube videos of like a Claret playthrough on my YouTube channel, to where it had like some of the mods, not a whole bunch of them, but some of them. But I always loved the immersive mods that they had for it. I also like Skyrim survival mode, which I thought was pretty fun, to where you had to like eat, sleep, and like, you know, had to stay warm, all that. And some of the mods that they had made it even more realistic. I don't know, it's cool shit. Bethesda's always had a good way of like allowing the community to create a bunch of cool things too. And people like the Bethesda community, like everybody who like truly enjoys Bethesda games, are always so creative. And it's amazing. I mean, like the whole oops, I did not mean to board you again. I was trying to undock. I hold the wrong button. Still very close to the PC counterpart. Well, that's good. At least they got it as close as possible.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now freedom.
Alright, simple stuff. I think we're a bit warmed up. Time to go do region things. Well, I know the mod that I was looking at for like the fuel for helium, that one, if you like wait in game for like, I think it was like 3 days or something like that, somebody will come and like tow you for like a price. It's real fuel. Yeah, it was one of the creation ones, but it seemed like they had it all set up to where there was like whenever you jumped into like some of the main systems like Cheyenne and stuff like that, you would end up refueling. But if you were out in like the outer like spaces, you had to like.
Can I help you?
Like you had to mine the fuel.
Trouble.
Oh shit! Sorry. You had to like mine the fuel in order to refuel. I don't know. It was a thing. Starfield has a thingy where you can shoot a distress beacon. That sounds cool. Does not sound like the one I was talking about though, because the one I was talking about, you had to like wait 3 in-game days or something like that, and then somebody would like fly by and give you a dialogue asking you to like tow you or refuel you or whatever, and you can like pay them credits for it. But it was in creations too. It wasn't just like a third-party mod or anything. Well, I guess it was, but it was, you know, in Bethesda's like list of things. Oh. All right, Mauve, what you got to say?
Name an appointment.
Right, I'm Captain Smokey. I'm supposed to see Aluru-chan.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve.
Sorry.
You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only
I've
one
got my
option.
eye on you. God, Ularu. Is that always your response?
Spent
I
2
don't want
hours
another
over there
PR
studying the
mess on
planet.
my
It's pretty
hands.
fun. Thankfully, it was on the planet with O2, so I didn't have to go back to my ship much. Yeah. Yeah, like that's a whole like new survival with the mods.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
So when I first started playing this game, I wanted it to be more like No Man's Sky. I don't know if you've ever played it, and they've done a lot of like really good updates with that game recently, but No Man's Sky is my absolute favorite space survival game. I was hoping Bethesda was going to come up with something like that. And that's why when I first played this game, my expectations were kind of high, but they didn't meet them because, well, it's not No Man's Sky. You know, you didn't have that. But it sounds like these mods that you're talking about actually bring it closer to a feeling like that. That's interesting. That sounds Okay. I think I see what you're saying.
Keep out of my
See,
way
I'll have to
and
look
I'll
into
come.
that.
You're finally here.
If I still have
the one
the
I've
game.
been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head
Fucking
of
Game
operations
Game
here
Pass
at Legion.
prices making me
So tell
not
me,
really want to keep Game Pass.
What do you
anymore.
think of your new job so far?
I mean, I would prefer more legitimate work.
Like taking coffee orders and picking up dry cleaning, I suppose?
No,
You're
like
certainly free to quit if you don't like the work. But let's face it up, you're good at what you do.
I don't
Now,
like you.
my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder
Yeah,
they
see,
love
that's
you
what
up
I missed
here.
the most was
I
traveling
happen
from
to have a
planet to
personal
planet
assignment
kind of
that
thing.
I'd like to send you on. One that
I miss
involves
that a
meeting up
lot.
with
I
an
love the
outside
flying ships, just
contact.
hopping in my ship and just taking
Jeannie
off and
seems to
flying
think
out
you're
in the
more than capable of
atmosphere and
handling
flying
it.
to the next planet. Yeah.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Rumors Bethesda's going to add Super Cruise mode where you can fly between planets in the system. It sounds like your mod already lets you do that. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely lacking that. That's why I still love like No Man's Sky. I don't know. It's like part of that is missing the. I really like the science of No Man's Sky too, and it seems like there was a touch of that in here, but it's only used for like, you know, your base building and researching and stuff, which I guess is the same. But I don't know. The mods that you're saying though, like I said, bring it closer to it. So that's kind of cool. I do like the recent updates that No Man's Sky has been doing as well. Their new Corvette like update has been absolutely
Did I
awesome.
lose you?
No, lady, I'm talking to chat. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, like the Corvette update that they just did was really cool because you can build like that awesome like ship that you can walk out of and still, yeah. Feels more real. Yeah, no, it does definitely feel more real. I think what No Man's Sky is lacking is a clear story. Like people tend to get lost in just the survival and crafting aspect of No Man's Sky, not the like exploring aspect that No Man's Sky has through the story, you know. But they've started working on that because they keep adding little bits here and there, and like I've started new games. I've got like probably 4 or 5 like games
Hello?
started out. Shut up, lady. I got like 4 or 5 games started out to where like it plays you through the story, which now it's making more sense. But if you don't go like looking for the details of the story, and it's got a lot of reading, I don't know. This game definitely feels more real, so I get that. That is literally a shot at Bethesda. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. I like both of them. They both have their own appeals to them. This one has definitely been a very fun to play through. It's a door.
I'm losing patience.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you know, I can make people see my
Good.
ways. You
Then
need
you
to shut up.
shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Yeah, they both have their own appeals to them. Like, I enjoy both of them. The only I really wish in No Man's Sky, I really wish that you could go through and play through the expeditions. Oh yeah, yeah. And Hello Games, they well, especially because they like still have this mindset of like we're gonna prove how much we actually care about this game because of their big old flop that at first. All right, well, yeah, if it's important, I'll get the information.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job.
Fuck, I really don't
Now,
like
in order
you.
to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
I'm at the point where it would say, Sean, please
Are you
charge me.
even listening?
I will give you my credit card. Yeah, they have definitely far made up for the poor launch. And, like, I may lose it on my Game Pass, like the game, being able to play it on Xbox, but I bought it on Steam when they came out with, like, update number... I want to say it was like Expedition like 4 or some shit, like where there's the Titan Worms. I remember it very clearly. It was the Titan Worms is when I was like, dude, I'm buying this shit on my computer. This game is so good.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled.
Like they deserve
Just look
it.
for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Alright, Sidonia, Mars. Let's go. They have cross saves now, so you can port your Xbox saves. Really? I might have to do that. I just might have to do that. I know Microsoft's batshit crazy if it thinks I have an extra fucking $10 to spend on fucking Game Pass. They're crazy. What? I could barely justify it when it was 20. All because you want me to cloud game, Microsoft? All because you want me to cloud game? Get out of here. I don't use cloud gaming. I live out in the fucking countryside. I've got satellite internet. What the fuck is cloud gaming gonna do for me? You think I'm gonna be able to play these games across my fucking satellite internet? Yeah, I can stream really well, but I mean, it still has its moments, asshole.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Oh no. Yeah, see, my phone wouldn't even do that for me. For you, it like would make sense to have the cloud gaming, you know? But for me, the fuck am I gonna use it for?
You lost?
All I have is my PC and my
Money,
Xbox console.
all he stays
That's all I have. I don't do the cloud gaming stuff. I just don't feel like that justifies a $10 price increase. So that way you, who needs the cloud gaming, can do it on your phone without having to wait in queue. That justifies a $10 price increase. It's not like they're adding a whole bunch more games. I know that they're saying that it's going to help fuel their like day one game titles or whatever, but they already have those contracts and shit like locked in. Like, come on. Saving for Logitech G Cloud as it's 10 times cheaper than a regular console. I don't think I've heard of the G Cloud. I've heard of the Ryzen or whatever.
Here.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, you look like you use a friendly conversation. Sorry,
Only
Jesus.
good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of,
These people are always
looks
so
like
pushy.
the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Yeah. Razor Derby's the only one.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made
So it's like a tablet
I
with
have information on a deal being
with like
proposed
controllers
between
attached to
Infinity
it.
LTD
Well, I mean,
and
not
Danish
necessarily. I guess that's the
Starfield.
Nintendo Switch. The
It's my
Nintendo Switch is
belief
a
that
tablet
your
with
employers would be
controllers
highly
attached to it.
interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
We're totally gonna negotiate with them. Was Xbox's first attempt at handhelds back when they first introduced them. Okay, then I probably have heard of it, but it became obscure. Oh, dude, I love Android, so that's cool. It is so it is a tablet fused with a controller. Hey, that works, man. You know, if that's what you got to game on, then
Pay
you know it
attention,
works.
damn it.
I just don't feel like they should be charging for a service that, like, they already have cloud gaming. They're just making it to where it's not as choppy, which is what they should do as the service, not as like a price hike. I don't know. It just, I can't justify $10 extra at the moment. Dude, the economy's too fucking hard right now. Like, I barely make shit on it. Hey, you want to help Smokey out, you should hit that follow button. If you got like $5 to throw at it too, you could always hit the subscribe button. Just saying, I do like to eat food, so that would be cool. But not necessary. You can just chill out, hang out with your boy. We'll smoke a bowl every now and again. It's fun. Anyway, that shit's expensive though. Like $30 on top of all that. Like, I could justify the price before, but $30, man. Oof. Yes, cloud gaming is available on all Game Pass tiers, but if you have the first one, you have to like wait in a queue. The like middle one, you still have to wait in a queue, but you don't have to wait as long or some shit like that. And then like the highest one, you have absolutely no queue, no like restrictions kind of thing. Yeah. So I do know that you can play them on all of them, but you get restricted with the other tiers. You know, like I read into it, and the like what interests me is like the game list. The whole reason why I got Game Pass was because it was like it was like a Netflix for games, man. Like that's how I saw it. It was Netflix for games. I could play the game, try them out. If I really liked them, I usually threw money at it because I wanted to own it. You know what I mean? And like, it doesn't always have to stay on there. Shit, Game Pass removes games all the time. You know? So the way I always saw it was that Game Pass was like my, you know, the old GameFly, but like digital. You know? Game Pass Ultimate is my only subscription. Yeah, see, it's my only gaming subscription. I don't do PlayStation. I don't have like any other kind of subscriptions like that, but Game Pass I've always been able to justify paying. But man, the economy is fucking hard, man. Like I said, the economy's hard. I just can't afford it right now. And if they're gonna increase the price, then I can't justify doing it instead of paying bills. You know, which I wouldn't be able to justify anyway. We don't talk about GameFly. I forgot to get. Yeah, but you paid for them then. If you didn't give any games back, you paid for them. That was kind of a cool thing too, though, is to where it's like, oh, dude, I like this game, I'm gonna keep it. I don't know, man. See, that's what Game Pass was supposed to be to me, though. It was supposed to be a digital, like, streaming for games, but in a downloading sense, because it was a subscription. And I just feel like now it's getting too much. It's getting too much. I've cut down a bunch of like the video streaming softwares because they've like raised their prices and still give you ads. They raise their prices and still give you ads. What? So it's not. And Xbox is thinking about doing ad stuff. There's always ads in Xbox. I don't know, dude. Greed is a bitch. Why can't we all just be comfortable? Do you really need to make your next fucking billion on top of the 5 that you already had? You sons of bitches.
And part of that working relationship is getting minor.
Dude, look, I thought the negotiation one was going to turn out well. All right, calm down.
Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
Dude, I don't know. Just 8,000 credits, bruh. Okay. I mean, I have like
see,
hundreds of thousands. So.
The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and
You like
interaction
Moist
data
Critical.
for
Dude, for
Stanley
real.
McMillan, the Infinity
Like, I
Lab
just...
that I obtained myself.
That's all I've ever
I'm
wanted
also
out of
giving
like
you
my
a third
passions and dreams.
slate
And, like
because
my
you're
streaming
going
and
to
all
need to
that.
download
It's
the
I
files
dude,
on
if
Project
I
Dominion
ever
off
I
his
don't know if I'll
computer
ever get to this
yourself.
point in my life, but if I ever make millions off of any job that I do, whether it's the streaming and content creation that I have a passion for, or whether it's fucking digging ditches or whatever, if I ever make fucking millions, I don't need all that. I need fucking I need a comfortable place to live, food on my table every goddamn week, and bills paid. After all of that, I would much rather give it to everybody else. That's just how it is, dude. Yeah, see, exactly, dude. Like, if I just like that's all life should be, is like live comfortably, man. Live comfortably in your passions, in your dreams. Like pursue those. That's what life is. It's not
Hello?
supposed to be
You're
just
still talking
take
here.
and hoard all these for what? For what? There's nothing. Status doesn't mean shit. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here. All right, cool. Thanks, man. I got everything I need. I think. I don't know. I went on a rant there for a second. Dude, the way humans think is just, it blows my mind sometimes. How, I don't know. It's just, it's selfish. It's selfish, man. It's greedy. It's selfish, man.
Well then, what can I do you?
Yeah, because I mean that's just how it should be, and everybody and almost everywhere else that you look, people instead are just wanting to take more. They're just wanting more, dude. Like I was talking about it with one of my friends, I think on stream, Neon PWA. Me and him stream all the time, and we were talking about how like some of these people who have like hundreds of millions of viewers and like hundreds of millions of subscribers and whatnot are like they'll do a stream and they're like practically begging for donations and whatnot, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, how do you not have enough, man? You live in like a half fucking mansion. You like I guess that's why I like those videos to where like people breaking like the newest PlayStations or like the newest consoles or like breaking like the newest tech or whatever. They like unbox the shit and then just break it. That shit just pisses me off, because it's like, man, you have so much to just throw away like that, and that's what you choose to throw it away. That's what you choose to throw away. Got backlash from other people saying it sets a bad precedent for other streamers. No, it sets a good moral precedent. What the fuck? Okay. That's fucking see? I mean, that right there. They're showing their hand. They're showing their cards right there. And that's not what it should be about. That is not what content creation should be about. It should not be this fucking just get rich quick, cash grab, like get everything you can from these people kind of thing. It should be about the passion, the motivation behind it all. It should be about the community and the people. That's how I've always set my channel up, is I want you to be a part of the community. Like, I want you to come in and like, even if you're not gonna come in and watch my stuff, just like every now and again, I tell people all the time, every now and again, just come in and say, what's up, man? I would just want to make sure you're doing good, bro. Like, let's build that community, because people are so fucking greedy, dude. Literally just want like 10 people in my streams. Yeah, like that's all it is, man. Like, you just, I don't know. I want people to hang out, dude. Like, I just want you to like chill. Let's enjoy some games. Let's get away from like all that hate, fucking greed and shit that's out there. Just fucking chill, man. See, I would like to get big enough. So I've always said it on my streams. I want to get big enough to where I can do it comfortably and meaningfully. You know, because like I can't, like if I can't put time to it because I have to like sit there and grind because I'm struggling in life, like that's not what it's gonna be. But if I made enough from it to where I know that my bills are paid, I know that like I have food, I know that I have like the comforts that I need, not necessarily the wants that I need, because I've never wanted a bunch of big things. I don't give a shit about like the fanciest cars and anything like that. I need a car that gets me from point A to point B, that's not going to break down, that has heating and cooling, preferably. You know, like right, that's the stuff that I need. Is I just need a house that like runs good, like something that's placed, you know. And I have a house, I have a home, at least for now, you know. Like so it's never been about like getting bigger. It's always been about meeting the people, building the community, you know. I don't know why I just took off. Yeah, see, you got me ranting over here, man.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a
Everything
city
else needs to get
anyway?
back to
You
needs
draw
to
the
be
short stick at
given
work
back
or what?
at least.
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
See, I want millions because I want to be able to just live, like have enough to live comfortably, like the way that I usually modestly live, and be able to help give back to others. That would be the only reason why I would want millions. What I ultimately want is enough to just live comfortably and be able to give back to people that have little to nothing, or at least have, you know, something to help people out when I can, you know, like at least enough to where like if something comes up to where somebody needs some help, I at least am an option for it, you know, without sacrificing the livelihood of my household. That's what I would want. They added Astro to this game and it's literally just best. Yeah, but it's special tracker currency. It really feels like the trackers were just kind of added in there as like an extra, like kind of like a little thing, like just to give you little side mission things to help out, like extra money. Yeah, see, I didn't even have to leave. Yep. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. Like shit, dude, I've been homeless before, and when I was homeless, like it's you get a respect for what people go through. And like if I can, I usually will. I've been burned up plenty of times helping people out, but I don't know. I have a big heart, man.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Yeah, I'm 6'5", dude. I'm a giant, and it's like I don't know, if I can help bear the burden somehow, I usually will. It's been hard not to shut myself up and like shut myself off to everything. Shit, there's been a few times where I've almost became a hermit. So
no time to chat right now. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, Damo's tech support. I need to verify your PC is secure.
Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach. How long is this gonna take?
As long as I fucking want it to. I mean, you know, it might take 15 minutes or so, depending on what I find.
Well, hopefully you won't find anything. Guess I'll stretch my legs for a bit.
Yeah, don't just stand there while I'm doing this, okay? Hell yeah, I'm gonna hack that shit. You can't see this, right? You don't actually know what I'm doing, yeah? Totally not downloading your files at all. Yeah, no, hey, your computer's good, bro. Well, now we just gotta go back to Ryujin. Take me there. I'm too fat. Probably because I'm starving and fasting away. Eat some soba and drink some sparkling water.
Used to think I was...
Oh wait, now I can fast travel. I don't know what I was thinking. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Ooh, that's cool looking hair you got there. I don't know, it was just very wavy from back there. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your day. Mind me. Third person action.
Don't cause any trouble.
Dude, I work here. Calm down.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did you guys forget to update my security or some
Well,
shit?
that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It was fast and efficient. No, actually, I wasn't. I went off on a few tangents. Yeah, it's something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
What, you're telling me that in a world of corporate espionage, someone did, like, the biggest no-no in corporate espionage by leaving their name, and that's it? Alright. Yeah, okay. I feel like you guys suck at your jobs.
Got my eye on you.
Shut the fuck up. Why is security so pushy here?
Ularu?
Sorry, I deal with UC people.
Who is this?
Mostly.
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Ooh. How is Starfield nowadays? Played like a year ago and it was an empty game mostly then. DLC came out and to this day mostly negative on Steam. So I actually don't have the Shattered Space DLC. They did add creations and did like a Doom collaboration, which was kind of cool. It gave you like a mission to do and like a couple suits and things, a car and whatever. When I first played Starfield back in when it came out, it very much felt like it was just an empty game mostly, like you're talking about. I very much had that feeling as well. But I playing through it now, I think it was because I had set expectations for it to be this like well filled out like massive galaxy kind of thing, and I attribute most of that to the fact that my favorite space survival game is No Man's Sky, so I was very much hoping it would be like that, to where I could survive and like go from planet to planet in a Bethesda like fashion. But it's very much not that. It's supposed to be Bethesda's look on early human space colonization. And so everything is sort of empty. Everything still kind of feels like a copy and paste. Like you'll do some of these missions and you're going to like a installation that you've seen before. Like you'll go to like a some mining site or something like that to take out like a bandit gang or whatever, and then you'll end up doing a mission down the line to where you have to go to another mining site on some other planet, and it kind of looks the same setup, you know what to expect, where the guy's going to be and everything. So it very much feels like copy and paste. But the way that you have to think about it, is it's definitely more linear. I would say focus heavily on doing like side missions and stick to like your main cities and things, which are really cool. There are a few like side missions that will take you out to the outer expanses. Shut up, Masako. I'm talking to my chat. There are some missions that will take you to like the outer expanses, like in some of the outer planets, that have some really interesting like story to them and really interesting like side mission things to them. But most of the time you will get those missions by being in the like major systems and like the major cities, and they will throw side quests at you. You will walk down a street in one of the cities and they will berate you with side conversations that are off to like people are talking, and next thing you know you'll see like a little mission thing pop up. And so like don't worry about what they're talking about, just like read the mission and determine whether you want to do it or not, because it'll tell you like a little summary of it on the left side. But yeah, to try not to think of it too much as like an open explore. Now, if you want the like open explore aspect of it, you can do like the constellation missions to where it has you survey planets or like find certain locations on certain types of planets, and they will take you to those pretty much empty planets for you to go and scan about 50 to 60 things in order to complete a survey on it. But you get paid good. But there's not really much to look at it, and most of the like little side mission board things are all going to be very much rinse and repeat missions, and pretty much every faction that you end up doing like things for, you'll do all the things for it, and then pretty much the only thing that's left to do for them is the like mission boards, just as a repeatable kind of thing. So yeah. Anyway, so somebody stole their plans trying to sell it under their name. We can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information. So we have to figure out who the mole is.
I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Well, hold on. I didn't know that was an option I could have extorted.
Dalton's
I didn't
going
say
to
that
be
out
on the
loud.
job hunt
I'll
if
go
he
talk to
can't
Dalton.
figure this one out.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Me and the other chatter, Wasteland Mantis, were talking. If you are into like modding your games, they definitely have mods for both Xbox and PC now that kind of will flesh it out a little bit more. If you like need to flesh anything out, I like to see it.
Good.
I'm playing
You're
it
here.
vanilla as it is for like the experience through it and everything.
Thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
It doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay, I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage.
Do you think
And
maybe
in
that's
this
what
case,
got you in this
it's
situation?
mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Sorry, did you just call it trespassing? I mean, that's interesting accent. Trespassing. I always call it trespassing. Trespassing. How refined and elegant of you, sir. Yeah, okay, I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place
At
of
least
work.
one of us is. In the
Let's show
meantime,
y'all how it's done.
I'll ensure all non-essential
And save scum the
employees,
shit out of this.
Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Yeah, I'll be careful, don't worry.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I hate waiting. It's just more time to indulge myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I think I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
That's good to know.
Sure, sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Sure, man. You know what?
Hey,
I don't give a
thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
One of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place. Where the fun never stops. In the city that...
Can't help it, man. This place, the Astro Lounge, it's intoxicating.
Drive velocity yet? That'll change your life.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Really? How do I apply for that job?
Yeah, I'm here on Ryujin's behalf.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like it. Can't afford it, man.
You know what?
I
I like
can.
you. Maybe we can work something out.
Come on, I know you'd help me if you could.
I hear you.
Good, I'm glad you're starting to see my point of view.
I haven't agreed to anything yet. Now
Oh.
pay up. I don't have all
You
day.
Douche, here's your credits.
A pleasure, as always.
I'll punch you in the
Your
nose.
job is simple.
I
Just
won't.
run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate.
Apparently I don't
wait.
talk a good game. Were you not a part of our negotiation just now? I think you're wrong, sir. Now I gotta be sneaky. Peek. Oh, you're not gonna let me up there? cooler. Oh, well. Just wanted to see if I could parkour. Looks like there's stuff up here. Maybe there's another entrance. Who knows? One down, maybe? Sneaky, sneaky. Shit's weighing me down. Don't I already have one? Yeah. Shit's weighing me down. No. Sneaky snake. If I have to, I will start shooting. Want to anyway. You. Robot. Ooh, ghosts. sneaky. I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of guards. Hey, closet. Their vent? Hell yeah. Hey. Damn it. Some lights or something. Another switch I can like switch off up here. That's not. That's where that security room is. It's got to be a power switch somewhere, right? Did I miss it? Did I walk by it? I did walk right by it, like a dumbass. Right? Yeah, sure did. Night, sweet prince. Ooh. Did I fuck something up? Shit.
Can't rely on medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Of course. At the beach, in my ship, even now.
Thought I heard robotic footsteps. Man, I hope I don't have to trek all the way back through this shit. I don't really have much to eat. This'll do. Hey. The storm's rolling in. Thunder just scared my dogs. Just thunder, you're fine. Promise. Okay. Just want to see what his pattern is. Close the back. Ew. shut off these lights too? Come on, man. You guys. Just do a quick save. Like, do they not know that somebody's fucking with the lights? I'm confused. Sneaky sidestep. You won't see me. The fuck, they're coming.
Hey, you wanna get high, man?
Wanna get high, man. I guess we could take a toke for you. You don't see me, right? Part of the decor. I'm a wall person. I'll shoot you in your head. It's a tranquilizer. You're just gonna sleep now. Oh, damn. Storm's gonna get crazy. Hell yeah, Hackmaster Lock. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. You'll go here. Oh, we just got some wicked thunder, but I just looked at the map, and for once in a great long time, the center of the like little red spot's gonna just come right through. You're getting the yellows. The little yellows and some of the red. This one I gotta be smart about. See, that doesn't work. But that does. Okay. So then I can do this. Look like anything useful. What? Well, that one's gonna be loud, dogs. Don't go crazy. That's so weird. Thanks, babe. Can I hack her computer? No. Lame. Jump up there? No. Alright, how am I supposed to get up to that vent? Damn it. Oh, it was right here. It's so goddamn dark. Somebody turn out the fucking lights, man. Crazy people. No, wait, that was me. The more lights I can turn on, it's awful bright up here. Not better than what I have, but it's a pretty penny. I can't pick it up. I can't do it. I just, no. Weight's too crucial. Weight is just too crucial. What do I have on me that's garbage anyway? Probably got plenty of garbage things on here I shouldn't have. Yeah, look at all these resources. What am I doing? I knew it. I knew it. Look, I was right down there. I knew there was another thing up here. It looked like an elevator. Yeah, see, it doesn't. Oops. Well, good thing nobody was standing there. Jeez. Oh, hey. Oh, we're here again.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Whatever, I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Kind of. Are you Neo? Are you this place's Neo? You are.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me.
That's your bed?
I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look.
Hold the couch down or something.
Ularu, just give me a minute.
Sorry, I thought you wanted me to talk to you.
That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Alright, well, don't keep me in suspense. What'd you learn?
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Oh, it doesn't sound like something Imogene would do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Go put my damn resources away. Oh yes, so much weight just off.
Captain, greetings.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Nobody talked about passing out all of a sudden and waking up with a headache. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? Scripted without issues. And here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would Imogene have to steal from you?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Oh no, that just can't be right.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Level up. I do like more damage. But I also like more weights. Increased my carrying.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Shut the
This deal
I'm
could
doing your job right now.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down the neck.
Just waiting for more info.
Imaging Salzo.
Let me
Come
guess.
out
Looking
now.
for Imogene?
Check it.
Make
have
it
you seen
quick. I have a deadline.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time.
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So
Yeah,
why
I
are you looking for
understand.
Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Let me see.
I'm not here to gossip. Just tell me where Imogene is.
Well done. This should be enough to
Aren't you the boring one? I have
I don't
Imogene's
even
last
know you.
location
We haven't even
at
talked to you.
Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Okay.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Okay. I guess we should go to Dalton. Or I guess he's back up in. Yeah, that place. The executive offices.
Whew. Ryujin certainly
I won't conform to your status. And we have jetpacks. Although I would have just smashed my head off the ceiling there.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Oh, Yuko said she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to talk to Bayou first?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay. I'll make sure he's aware and gets his cooperation.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
I can save us both time and give me a bargaining chip you can't refuse.
You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. You'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Yeah, okay. We can't allow a trader to run free.
Imogen has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Nice, that's a nice backpack. Now let's go talk to Bayou. Bayou's probably what, in the Astro Lounge, because I think he wouldn't be down with them. Scribs.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge
Hey, you want to dance?
Yeah, you look strange and tough. Not a lot of it.
Mr. Bayou.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
I'm only here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into Syndicate's hideout.
A heads up? You're telling me you're heading into my own territory? That's not how this works. First, you tell me why. And then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission.
We're after a suspect who fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves.
Huh.
I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Well, Dalton will offer his full support at your next fundraiser.
Will he now? Well, this is a welcome surprise, and one I intend to take full advantage of. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but If anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Syndicate doesn't scare me. The artifact case still chilling here. They couldn't have cleaned this shit up by now. Where the staff door goes. Cool.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Another version of you. Now is the time to change your life.
Oh no.
Sorry, kind of busy.
Better have credits to spend.
Maybe I do.
You lost, kiddo?
Well, I mean, I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told to be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Okay. Alright, well. I'll still clear the third floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay. Got anything?
I haven't been a fan
buy?
of strangers since I lost my husband.
I mean, you look like
Just
a
don't
cat.
try it
That's good.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Oh, dude, what the hell's going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Oh, you sure look guilty hiding out here.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx?
Yeah, I guess you're
Ularu
right.
set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
I mean, what would Ularu's motives be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
Like mind control?
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
So you're saying Ularu made you do all this and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
I mean, if this is all true, you'll need evidence to prove it.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nix provided?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Alright, I'll make sure Dalton
I was
gets this
hoping
new
you would.
evidence.
I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Do you have anything to eat or drink in here?
I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. All this time, I was just a scapegoat.
Is that a weapons workbench?
Time to ask for more protection.
think this means you finished your business. Well, can I help you?
I wanted to buy food. Aren't you a food place? What the hell?
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
No, I'm good. I don't really want to own a shipping container in the bottom side of Neon. I think we own a penthouse at the Astral Lounge. So, I mean, that's cool. It's empty as fuck, but that's cool. I don't actually have any food. Find a fucking vending machine.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
Just stare at her and walk away.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
You're back. And Imogene?
No, I feel like Alaru played you all. Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
This slate could prove Imogene's innocence.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Okay, I'll head over as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Cool, gave me some med packs. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anyways. If you're on YouTube, sorry you're not getting the stream free music. Just a track thing. Alright. I am back. It's not even that bad outside.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Going to RD. What the fuck they want here?
Our floor's off limits.
I need
to
that
most people.
Rothicite if we want to complete
Kinda
the
nice to have a
neuroamp.
guest.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
I hope
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Alright, point me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever's
In
needed.
due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How can you be sure the mole didn't steal the information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
And Infinity missed out on the most important piece.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
You just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this?
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Veena.
I like my brain the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Unresponsive mining station. I mean, that can't.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay, that's fine. I'll secure this shipment
The
and find
mining
out.
station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
We're off to the Carne system. CM Station RC-1 coming in for a landing. Oh wait, everybody's probably dead there, so I'm talking to no one. Copy that.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
This planet does not look like fun to be on.
Hi. Please disregard.
Let's see. Fuck, why not? Actually, we should use our new. Don't see any activity. And oh wait, play Fox. Clipped it. So guys, I'm coming in one way or the other. Mostly because I gotta get the fuck out of this place. Oh no! Bye-bye! The fuck is your door?
Illegal intrusion. Leave now.
So it's illegal intrusion? Bitch. You're the ones that came in here and caused all this ruckus. Good lord. Where the fuck do I get in? Like burns or some shit, man. Ah. So I hope it's more protected down here. Cool, it is. See you. Don't see me. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Hey buddy. What kind of explosive ass gun you have? But I'm gonna check it out. Oh damn. What perks do you come with? That's it? You might end up getting replaced. Is this an automatic? It is. It is. Let's check it out. It's got explosive rounds. Okay. Okay.
Identify yourself.
That's kind of nice. Like it's nice new gun, nice new gun. What happened? Yo, buddy, he just died. Can I get an angle? Oh, of course you'd step away after I kind of get an angle. Well, that's a dude? Oh, I didn't even know that was a dude standing there. I thought that was a rock. It's fine. Kinds of crazy shit happen. Just picking them off. Bunch of dumb dummies. So lucky. Well, it's not moving. It could be a turret. Ooh, this would be a good time for that other gun. Beefy son of a bitch. Don't you run away, asshole. Hey. So it got redirected to the clinic.
What's that?
Oh, I just gotta get on the ship. Alright, now it looks like the only aid we need is a bandage. Take care of them puncture wounds.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Hi. Please disregard.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I mean, come on, man. I really need to get in there.
I bet you do.
Few credits change anything?
I think we can work something out.
Hey, you'd help me if you could.
Sorry, but I can't.
I know your reasons. Come on, man.
Look, I'd like to help, but fine. I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, got that shit. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a
I'm here with the mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Yeah, you go do that. You go do that right now. Damn, have more respect for your things, bro. Is it? Understanding concerns, human trials being authorized for you is minor hiccup. Only a few days away from approval. Please aware also understand waivers and risks. Oh my god. They're just trying a bunch of different metals on the people. Today marks started a new venture in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology and internal neuro amp. I can tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration of my colleagues. Blah 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 blah. First subject day A01. Bronwyn Mayer. The procedure went well, but I believe the neuroramp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. Sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my god, I've never lost a patient before. Sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroramp, that it wasn't my fault, but it feels like an excuse. It must be. And what will happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. Oh. Dude, but you just kept going, bro. That's the problem. Boy sees me. Boink. Alright, thanks, buddy. Can't fast travel from here.
You have a nice day now.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
Captain, greetings.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Do I have any... Need to put some more food on us. That way we got it.
cause any trouble.
If you have the Rothasite, speak.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Yeah, you know, I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on
Let's try
finalizing
to
this
do
prototype.
this. I don't know what. Don't.
So,
don't ask.
what
Don't.
did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired up eclectic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothasite. Were there any
Apparently.
survivors?
No, but I did make sure the eclectic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yeah, I found that Eclectic had routed the shipment to the clinic for Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Well, Infinity was killing people, trying to get their internal neuroamp to work.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothasite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
All right, let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Does this mean we can bring Imogene back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew she was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Yeah, understood.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
if there's nothing incriminating on this program Ularu gives me.
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Well, I'll make sure you get that program. We'll let Ularu take herself down.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yeah, Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Ltd.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course. Thanks to another of my operatives.
Yeah, we can't blame Dalton for this.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Yeah, when public gets wind of what they're doing, they'll want Lucas Drexler's head.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Yeah. Ah.
This could be the most important meeting.
Please stand back.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. Double check those measurements are right.
Warning.
Anesthesia always
This
makes me
unit
nervous.
is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
No,
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yeah, let's just get this over with. I've got a corporation to take care of.
Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we're good to go.
Oh, lordy. Don't mess too much with my brain.
All right, let's get this party started.
Ah, that tickles.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
That's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Oh, there go my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Okay, let's see what this thing can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Sit in the box, kitty.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a...
Oh, okay. Literally just make the person do what I want them to.
like?
Got a 3-hour
Wow.
quantum physics lecture from
How to
Vina.
describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I
The
must have lost my train of
probability
thought.
involved in
It
calculating the
felt really
interactions
natural.
between certain universes.
And yes, I admit it, just as you
I
predicted.
only understood about
Knew it,
half
I
of it.
knew it, I knew
Made me
it!
happy I became
I can
an
hardly
engineer
wait to
instead
finish
of a
writing up my
physicist.
latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
Don't let it slip to
I'll
the
be
Marcus
keeping
that
myself
you
under
lectured.
constant surveillance now.
He'll give you a 3-hour
Curious
lecture
if
of his own
any other
about
side
why he
effects may
disagrees with
manifest.
his theories.
Agreed.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Oh no, that was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
What if I had used it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
You didn't feel violated at all.
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future. So many situations to account for.
Oh no, I'd never be comfortable as someone's puppet.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know.
That's
Besides,
even
the
worse.
neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Didn't Vina say Masako wants to see you?
I will.
I actually like malnourished. I am. That robot was not lying.
Not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
I've got my eye on you. This deal could be
Good. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Oh. Okay. All I need are the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
It's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Good. Less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Ooh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Whatever, I'm senior now. Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Okay, I'll make sure David gets sleep.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
No, I think I'm ready.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
This is gonna be a task, eh? They give me a new suit. Ooh. Oh, excuse me.
Ryujin certainly spent more expense on things.
Do you have the program?
Yes, here it is. I hope you can find the evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, Let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
That bitch.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one.
Yes,
I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
One down, one to go. Time to pay LTD of visit.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Let's go. Have any better weapons we can put on this thing? Maybe.
Got anything you need to offer? Okay, no problem.
No. How much is it? 180. And so the only turret ones is... Yeah, no. It looks like we've got the best of what we can do. Never mind. Thanks anyway, it did. See, if it's infinity, it's probably... I have to say this. Probably like Over here. Sorry, what?
You see those ads for
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
This would be the roof access over here. I think I'm trespassing yet. Buddy.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I'm gonna quick save it because I want to see if these guys, if I'm able to knock them out. this way, I suppose. Maybe not this way. Isn't there an elevator? Why can't I just go back the way I came and take the elevator? Isn't it a hatch? Yeah, here's the hatch. Shit. We're fucking an elevator somewhere. I can... There's an elevator. Good night. How do I get... Did I forget a card in the other dude's spot, maybe? have you go somewhere. Trying to figure out how the frick I'm supposed to get down there. Shit's killing me. Oh. You're doing so good too. Oh, fucking care. I'm going to get the job. Disappear like a ghost. Yeah, I know it hurts. Ow. Does that not work? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, shit. Really, does that not work? Let's go. Ow. I'm not murdering you guys. Just made them drop their weapons and walk away, so it does kind of work. Then you can see it chilling here. Oh, good lord. Why don't I have those? Alarm disabled. Try to get me with that one, you sons of bitches. Why? was hoping to be able to answer something.
They're around here. Find them.
Are you fucking kidding me? All because I became malnourished and dehydrated right then. Oh, no. So I still have to steal that thing? Did I get the ID card, I wonder? Been good in here. I didn't even check it last time. What? How? How? Like, literally, how? Their weapons, walk away. Should be good now, I would think. You know what? They may have definitely saw me, but I didn't have to kill anybody. So that's cool. Sleep a little bit. Well, that's a fucking job well done right there. I mean, yeah, we've got spotted a couple times, and you know. He runs. He leaves. That was a anti.
Saved up enough. You're getting a Deimos.
Also, put my damn suit back. How dare you remove my fucking spacesuit?
You can't go in. You just can't. Administrations come and go in the big city.
He writes me.
But SSNN
I hate to break
is
it
here
to
to
you,
stay.
but his PA is the one
Can I
who
help
handles
you?
those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I can't.
Everything on this slate is true, and the Settle Systems needs to know about it.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
That's all I can do.
You are the best.
You know, I think you should find out for yourself. Details are on the slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to that.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
So do I.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tools that I hope you at least...
It was useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Yeah, Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
That is clever. And here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I'll talk to him, but I can't make any promises.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
I've got my eye on you.
Start with you, I guess, traitor. I mean, Laru.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
I don't know, if you acquire Infinity Ltd, you save jobs, good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm not using the internal neuroamp on anyone. It's too dangerous.
That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get used to it. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal Infinity's fate?
I'm just gonna use it on you. Fuck you.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neural amp as a issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
I don't know. I'm gonna use it again. Internal neural amp is dangerous. That tech only spells trouble for you.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now.
Yeah, exactly.
The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I feel great. No side effects as far as I can
That's
tell.
great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case.
I know you covered all bases in your research. You know the data is against it here.
There's always data against something, no matter how innocuous.
Deep down, you know the internal neuroamp has no power. Someone should possess.
The moral violations do start to add up. Well, this
use it on
conversation's
you.
made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster. You got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Yeah, there's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Good, I want to speak to you about the meeting as well.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save jobs of thousands of people, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Getting Infinity's employees on cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I mean, I thought it was handled well. It proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
No, because Masako remained cool and stuck to a plan. Prematurely releasing this information would only cause panic.
I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Yeah, the internal neuroamp. Tech like this is dangerous. It should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
And when the rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time, this has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I have to have some kind of to help me with persuasion. Because I know these are getting harder. That last one we almost failed.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
I'm here on my own.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Yeah, you know, if you really want to keep Region in public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp. That research needs to be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Dude, you'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
2 more.
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Yeah, you know, I heard you're not a fan of acquiring LTD.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations.
I mean, legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd. far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Be eliminating competition, gaining customer base.
You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives.
You know, downsides of the acquisition only fall on your department.
I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me.
Boom.
Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
No. Yeah. If you want a real legal nightmare, I say the neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I like what you're saying. I agree. Material neural lamp should never see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yeah, but I refuse to use internal neural to ensure votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
And we saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Well, the acquisition's worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. Hello down there. Yeah.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Yeah, Masako hasn't steered you wrong yet. I trust her judgment.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Jean is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're finished here, Lauru.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Yeah, the internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Takes away a person's free will. It's
I'm
not
waiting.
right.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Oh, thank you. It's quite the compliment coming from Ryujin CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
No pressure at all. These are the types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Oh, thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Emoji. Talk with Barrett, talk
I
with
heard
Sam.
about your run-in with Tomo.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in office, Imogen.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope, I'm good.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Well, thanks, Imogen. I'll see you around. Can I access the mission board outside
No,
Region Tower?
only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space.
Well, thank you. I'll see you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
This is my office. This is my office. You guys get me. You can just stay there. It's safe. Some creds. What we got here? Some drugs. Oh, that's cool. Got some like espionage missions you can do. On with the main mission now. Time to get a story. Oh god, everybody's... Ew.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the office.
So... Teo believes the word unity may have hidden meanings to Sanctum Universum. We should talk to the Keeper Aquilus at Sanctum. So that's what we're doing now. This is kind of cool. But I think I kind of want to rock the, Oh, it's back on my ship. Never mind. This works.
Ended up settling.
You don't say.
Hey, I know, right? I feel
Hello?
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Yeah, this is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else?
Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
I started with discovery of these anomalies, the artifact.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I don't really need a lecture, Keeper. I need answers.
And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
All right, let's hear the story. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum addendum is an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Okay, fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Let's go figure out this fucking riddle.
Did you hear about the Infinity Ltd acquisition?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Oh, thanks. Worked hard on it. Yo.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That's the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
The Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Okay, I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
So 4, 120. Sure, we'll figure it out through dialogue. The well.
Private sector. Now that's where the real look is at.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah, the Keeper Aquilus sent me. I need to talk about the pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Okay, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that.
What did they mean? Each individual must understand how the second person lives their life.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thanks, you give me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Let me know if I can help you.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just... Probably company as well.
Let's see if we can piece this all together. Ah! Get back around on fuel, sorry guys. I'll run faster so I dry off.
Be careful if you run into those.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Spoke to Varun Zealot. She said Jin fought 4 times over 120.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Lighten story used the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinite addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Oh, let's It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Oh, the benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Ranger?
Oh, okay. So we can just do one of these things. Pilgrim's Rest. Let's see what this is all about.
Time to park this buggy.
Just increases my health. That one might be useful to get at some
do you
point.
require my assistance?
No, I'm good, Bosco. Shit, how far is it? That's not that far. What's that? Who's landing? I heard you. Where are you at? Some cool ass rock formations they got going on here. Pilgrim's Writing 4. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even even if it only exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Okay. Some conflict going on right now. Well, I just picked up there. Number 3. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there's anything above the unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But even if my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to communicate with the unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. Credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draws me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to which they are not. I should not judge them for lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may some day understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. We get indoors. Is that gonna help any? No. I find myself thinking about his various past and my possible futures. Okay, what the fuck? Take the shit off. Take the shit off. No, what do you think? Huh? Huh? Put that shit back on. Hopefully new protection happens. It didn't work. It's okay, I can read it from here. Alright, I find myself thinking about his various past and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing more contented versions of myself in the future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. I simply lived and taught, and perhaps brought others to the light, and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Unlock personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. What is the unity? Return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. What was it? What says that? Oh, it's cool looking. This is annoying. Logan's final writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Okay. Yup. The hell out of here. Away from that beeping. You wanna go, bro? You wanna go, bro? Sure you wanna go, bro? Where do you think you're going, bitch? Light them up, guys.
They lost their engines.
Good, we're good. That's what we got the ship parts for, so we're fine. Should have put all guns going. Driving vehicles through the city is crowded, frowned upon by all authorities and Sarah. Oh, poor Sarah, she's dead.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, is this car waterbound? Ah. Oh. It's a boat? Or a boat? Oh, no. Friendly? Alright, cool. Find the scorpion sting. Okay. Well, if that's supposed to be a scorpion constellation, it's controls. Bam. Huzzah. Oh, hello.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
What do you mean?
Please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed.
Well, the Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
And who's the second star? You know what? Fine, I'll begin docking procedure. We'll find out. So.
We can all get along. For now.
Fucker, shields up. Just in case we need to grab, jump the fuck out.
Nice clean dock there.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. All the corporate intrigue was kind of exciting.
I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of vice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuro-amp tech. Swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
No, nothing good would come from Neuralance.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
Yeah, as horrible as Masako is, she's the least bad choice.
You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair's over. Thank God.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Did you need something? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It's a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Yeah, money can bring out the worst in people.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame.
I didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
Rangers are lucky to have me.
I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yeah,
boss? I'll bet you're here for more small talk.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Probably not.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reusion, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional.
It's easy to handle when I don't need the money. No. I'm just glad it's done. I couldn't take much more.
I hear you. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that.
I'm right. Although I would have expected you to have appreciated these signs.
I do. Trust me. I think it's fascinating and has potential to help beyond our wildest dreams. But we can't just believe that they have the best intentions here. Too much is at stake to risk it. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh?
Oh, girl, I'm gonna get you.
Ha ha ha. But seriously though, I'm watching you. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you?
I don't trust any of them.
Well, I trust you, and I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there? Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Goodbye, LTD. Oh, hey, also.
Talk to me.
Come on with me.
Okay, let's go. Never mind. Sorry. Sure, just let me move some things around.
Let's see, what do you have? on, follow me, Barrett. Get you suited up, my guy. God damn it. Give him the ranger suit. Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Ah, yes.
Oh, sh... mother... Just use the ladder. I should just start using the ladder. Why am I even trying? I should just start using the ladder. Alright, let me off here.
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to tell all your friends about me.
What are you?
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Doing good. Getting into the story here, so it's not that I'll ignore chats. I'm probably going to be reading through the story and everything. Well, welcome to the Smoke Show. Okay, now it's time to board these. Barrett, you're with me, right? I don't want to board this thing by myself.
Hello. Again.
Ordinarily, I'm all for letting bygones be bygones. But petty revenge is looking really attractive.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
What would happen if everybody was out there killing everybody for artifacts? Is that how you really want to live?
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Sarah? Nah, I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Wait, both of you are trying to keep people. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
That can't be true. Aquilus is a man of peace. You're a monster.
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus? You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Well, I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
So because there's a lot of lives out there, it's okay to take a few, huh? No, look, we need to discuss this first, privately. That means you all need to take a step back.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
I know you're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. I'll tell you everything I can.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So what exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So what happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
You might think the emissary is on your side, but the Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
called the emissary a hypocrite.
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
Damn, why am I
The
agreeing
emissary
with
wants
this
to
guy?
become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself, here, to open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay.
Does this place look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
Howdy, Skipper.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Just light them both up right now.
Sure, I would be.
Alright, let's go to the lodge. Talk to the peeps.
I have something for you.
What you got,
Need
bro?
something? Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the food.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah. I'll have everything set up in a few.
I don't think. Okay, yeah.
Mateo told us about the Pilgrim's Voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Well, apparently in another universe, I died, Sarah lived. She's the emissary now, a Starborn.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
I mean, think about it. What awaits us? The new life, the powers of Starborn.
I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Exactly. Who better than Constellation to take the plunge into the infinite?
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, I'll follow up on him.
Catch a smile out there. Don't mind me.
Simple.
Sorry.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
There's that empty feeling again. Go ahead and ask.
Oh, okay. What do you mean in combat? I don't know, who's coming at me, bro? Okay, so no one's coming at me. Alright. That was weird. Maybe it's because I canceled my grav drive. That's probably it.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Get the fuck inside. Fuck you all. It's just toxic out there.
What I am.
Drop your weapons.
Prepare for judgment. Die.
What are you looking at, Barrett?
I'm waiting here.
What are you waiting for?
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
We shall feed your corpse to the great serpent.
That smarts.
So cold. Think about campfires, warm buttered muffins, and jacuzzis. Yeah.
God damn, it's so cold. You got hypothermia.
Great serpent demands blood. Get to safety. My hand! My hand! I failed! Open!
Opens the fucking door. Oof. God damn. God damn, it's cold. Oh shit, I have a skill point. I didn't even realize it. We got a manipulation skill off of doing that. Should we put it in wellness? Nah. Do more weapons. Yeah.
Can't say I've met many good folks in Ecliptic. I bet they get chewed up fat.
Shut up.
Seen the heat that is about.
this way, probably.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
I'm gonna take that book for Cora. Maybe she'll repair my ship. Should probably heal ourselves too. I mean that now maybe he'll have more temples, like if I get both of these.
A cave, huh?
Like, do I go for the
Maybe
quest
they
for
used it to
power? I
shield
mean, I
biologicals from
don't
radiation
know. I feel
or
like if
safe
somebody's
storage.
pursuing them,
Worth
you know?
investigating either way.
Although I guess what it does to the universe after that, you know, I mean, I guess the universe is just left the way it is without that person.
Good job. That's a huge improvement.
Oh yeah, I've got to actually hit the research thing for it. The hell's that? Who landed over here? Who are you? That's right. Fly away, you pussy.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion complete.
Target has lost shields. They're vulnerable. Target grab drive is down. Target's grab drive is disabled.
It's flying, stranger. Oh, thanks again for the help. Over and out.
checks out. Ending of mission.
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. You don't worry about it. We'll get there.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. The Hadron Consortium isn't gonna mess with you. Probably. Well, yell if they do, I guess.
Okay. Good afternoon, Coffee Badger. Sorry if I didn't see your chat.
Clear. One moment.
Doing some story gaming.
Attention all. I am declaring accordion. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Hell, what's with all the secrecy?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Well, thank you for the subscribe, my guy.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built.
What the heck? What? What the hell?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Yeah, this game is awesome. I think we're coming up on like the precipice of it. when I first tried it, I had different expectations. What the fuck?
Who's there?
I expected it to be like more full, but it really just kind of needs to stick to linear things.
God.
Hey, dude, what's
Finally,
up?
someone came.
Talking to a
The
pillar.
distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? What is it?
I just don't want to talk to the pillar, my guy.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got your distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Almost took the advice of many content creators to start the main quest first, then found out that it was a mistake. Yeah, I did a bit of the main quest, but then like went off and done like all the UC, all of the Freestar Rangers. We just did Ryujin Industries, done a bunch of like side quests and like tracker things. So now it's time to start doing some of the main quests. Well, tell me what the hell's going on here.
3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
You were experimenting on an artifact?
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Sophia, we should... Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, sure.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Skill point. Oh, I don't know. Particle beams have been fun. Might as well start that one. Shit, we're fucking hungry. Alien liqueur, let's go.
This way.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I just pop in and out of existence. Yeah. Yeah, I usually try to stick to only a couple.
Kaya Patel, research
A couple
director.
like specific
And
weapons. I'll
this
try to
is
like
our chief
level up.
scientist, Maria Hughes.
But I need to
Ethan
put
said
more into
you
like science and stuff.
Disappeared.
Kind of want to use
right
melee.
in front
Melee
of
seems
him.
like it would be super
Twice
fun.
now?
I was reading
3
the skills
times?
on it, and I think melee.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Hey, you found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
They're a key to temples, the unity, creation itself.
What, is this some kind of cult?
No.
Maria, creation, the universe, and other universes? You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Well, whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Well, Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead. Oh, thank you.
Raphael.
Yeah, I've put some work into it. I like
Raphael
it.
died in the
nice.
accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Yeah, my ship's really just, it's modified Star Eagle. Like, I expanded it out a little bit, added like another layer to expand some more, so some nice turrets and everything. I like the shipbuilding in this game. It's pretty fun. No Man's Sky shipbuilding is a little bit funner for me, I think, but like it's also got some like new things that they got to add to it still. It's got to be refined. This is definitely more refined shipbuilding, which is pretty badass. Anyway, okay, so tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
Damn, 3 months.
We still don't know what happened. There was
Going
a
back in
series of
time?
explosions, and somehow
No,
it's
he
still
said 3
running.
months too. Okay. Let's shut the damn thing off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Can't override your own security systems?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Of course.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
Agreed.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I mean, you mentioned a control unit
We
earlier.
can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh shit. Well, I know building ships can get super expensive though, especially if you want, like, if you have some of the like major parts that you can get through the upgrades. Shit. Where do I go? I hear things crawling. It's gross. hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
Yeah, see, that's my favorite thing to do. I'm just gonna call you Badger. That's my favorite thing to do, because like you can find some really good ships. The first Cavalier ship or whatever that you can get through like the free stars, like you can end up disabling them and docking them and then taking over their ship. Well, one of the like first Cavalier ship I think had like starts out with like 7 crew with like a C reactor, all kinds of crazy things. This is pretty cool. I like taking the ships and then like adding better equipment to it, but this Star Eagle one, I like how it's laid out with like the jail cell and the like little back room and everything. Are you all right?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
You know.
Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
All right.
What the?
Oh, hey. Oh,
Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Did I shoot anybody? I didn't mean to shoot anybody if I shot
Pardon?
Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, dude? Got survey data. That's cool. I don't know what that does for me, but it's cool. Now where, bro? They do it.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Highlander 3? I don't think I've seen that thing yet. I've seen some pretty massive Class C ships. I know the one that you can get from doing Stroud's like mission looks absolutely ridiculous, but it is massive, man. So fucking big. So big. I wish you could get like a whole like ship crew to where it's like everybody's like at like terminals. However many terminals you have set through there would be cool. I think it would be cool too to build one that almost looks like maybe like a Star Wars ship. I bet, because I was looking at some of the pieces, I was like, man, I bet you can make something that looks kind of like a Star Wars ship to where like your cockpit's like way up on like a bridge kind of thing. I don't know.
So
I haven't gotten that creative yet. Let's see. So what happened when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Well then, what now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Millennium Falcon ship? Oh, I bet that's so cool.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I was trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Can I persuade you to give me a gun?
taxi in the other universe.
Yeah.
Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Yeah, give me what I want, or you'll never get rid of me.
What did I do to deserve this?
It's just my persuasion tactics. Now we're getting somewhere, though.
Maybe we can work something out.
See, I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. You know, it would make sense just go along with what I want.
I think... No, stop. Sorry, I have to keep...
Fine, whatever. Jerk. It's probably a stupid shotgun or something. Oh, God. This gun's badass. Where are you at? Go upstairs. I have to go upstairs? Alright. Hey, what's up?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
You know, yeah, you could say that.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
89.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Sure.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
I'll do my best.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
That shortens your box. 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I mean, probably this universe. But I don't know.
If this were a choice between... But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Indeed. What? What? Stop yelling at me. What? 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 Oh, okay, so I have to pop it. Make me waste my digipick just to prove a point to this lady.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or...
Oh, here you go.
My journal? have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
I just thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Thanks, dog.
Hello? Okay. Hello?
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh, good lord, another master.
In the area. Massive damage. Kill unable. Repair not possible.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Shit. I can't see shit. Alright, let's flashlight on.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Wait, that's a drink. Give me that drink too. Fucked it up again. We couldn't open this fucking door. So yeah. Shit. What? Ah.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Here we go. Are you kidding me right now?
This is now a combat zone. I am unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage.
That hurt.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Sweet.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes us.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Raphael died to save you. I wanted to.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice.
Good.
Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Okay, hello.
I can't fast travel from this area. Let's get a health. Let's get a health thing. A little health thing. How'd I get the fuck out of here?
Pardon.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
I was hoping some shit would pop up. That's fine.
Landing now.
Hello, Captain.
I wonder where it's at. Let me in, I want my power.
Hey, stranger.
alone.
Whoa. Alright, well, I gotta end the stream here. There's a bunch of stuff I want to take care of real quick. But it was fun hanging out, streaming with you guys. It was a good 6.5 hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We got some good story missions done. Got some good lore coming in there. And we'll continue this on next time. And I hope you guys will be there to join me. And as always, stay toasty out there. Bye. Please throw me some love, follow, subscribe, show your boy some love. I'll see you next time.